Hello everyone and welcome back, and we are about to get started here on our second stream of Stardew Valley Expanded. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rolling here. Alright, so we are on the 18th now. I'm hoping that I got the issue fixed with my mic, but who knows. I did have some help from Decon trying to help me figure it out, but again, don't really know what was going on because could have been a connection issue, I guess. Alright, let's see. Do we have any more seeds? Just mixed seeds. It's the 18th. These take 8 days, so I guess we could plant those in just so we keep our stuff tilled good. Alright, that'll work. Now let's get to watering. Let's go fill it first. Alright, these are ready, so we need to grab our scythe too. Go ahead and get them first. Alright, all that was done. Alright, let's go ahead and water our crops here. Alright. Almost done. Alright, let's go drop this off. There. We need to drop that off. Grab our pickaxe and our sword. That back for food. Alright, we'll put these away. We don't need to plant any more for now. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our pear. And we'll eat the field snack. And we'll eat a couple of salmon berries. Alright, and let's head to the mine. We'll put our green beans in here too. Go ahead and grab that pear just in case. Alright, so we're gonna do have a couple of salmon berries here on the farm, so might as well grab them. We're going to get a few salmon berries. It'll be a food for maybe a mining trip. But food's not really an issue. We got crops we can eat. And we have more coming in that we'll be able to eat too. Alright. So yeah, lots of salmon berries down on the way, so. But we need to get to the mine, so. Because we want to try to get as far down as we can. And it's hard not to get these salmon berries. Alright, grab this leek. Alright. We're definitely going to be okay on food. Alright. So we're at level 40. I'd like to get to level 50. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we'll see. Definitely need to upgrade our pickaxe before we come back to the mine. Alright. should go there. Railroad can go there. Crystal fruit can go there. Forage. Much loot. And then resources. Alright, and Mike sounds back to normal, that's good. Alright, so let's see. Deliveries. Alright. Yeah, Decon said it sounded back to normal. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can't get down at least to 50. There we go. We will take this combat XP though. Get the barrel, get that iron over there. Alright, 48. Alright, we got our way down already. Good deal. Go ahead and take the combat XP. Alright. So we got to 50. We're not going to make it down any further. So let's go ahead and swap our boots out. And we're going to go down and try to kill some bugs. We're just going to reset 15 until it's time to go home, which ain't going to be long. But we did make it 10 levels, so. No more bugs. Take all the combat XP in this one, then we'll head home. My bug meat. Alright, it's time to head home, so. We have emptied our chest. Alright, let's get home. See if we got anything we want to sell. Not really. We'll sell that rice shoot. Alright, let's go ahead and just hit our button here. Alright, none of that needs to go in there. We'll throw that in there. Forage, we'll throw the mixed seed. Actually, throw the winter root in there too. What was I putting? Yeah, quartz is going there because I don't want to use it all yet. And then resources. I don't know how much iron did we end up with? 13. Not much. But it's something. We do have 6 iron bars and 3 gold bars already from thanks to fishing. We're a little bit ahead of the game there. $20 whole gold. Alright. Alright, let's head into... Let's see what it's going to do. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Displeased today, so sounds like a fishing day to me. Hey, 500 gold. Always take that. Sure. Alright, so we need a cauliflower for Jody. So we're going to go down and get Robin's axe too. And get that. Since we're going to be delivering to Jody a cauliflower, go ahead and put that in our inventory. Alright, let's go ahead and start watering here. Perfect. Alright. We'll just throw our watering can in there. And we're going to go fishing today, so we'll put that away. We'll keep our... Actually, we'll take our scythe instead. Alright. Let's head down and see if we can find Robin's axe. We'll check the traveling cart for anything we might need. Ah, that is perfect. I'd rather just grow it. Yep, we'll just leave it there. Alright, Robin's axe is going to be over this way somewhere. Can't get through there. Alright. Go around. And there it is. Alright. Alright. See if we can find Jody. Is she in the house? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go to the map. There she is, talking to Gus, it looks like. And then we'll go give Robin her axe. And we're going to try and move our house too. I think I've got it clear behind it, but since we're going... Where are you at? She must be in Pierre's. Hello, Harvey. Hello, Michael. Alright, come on, let me in the door. Oh, we got a cutscene. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at JoJo Mart. 50%? Well, any takers? But I can't match those prices. I'll be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But you can't blame them. JoJo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Well, not in this playthrough, we won't. Alright. I thought Jody was in here. Alright, let's see if we can find Jody. Where did Jody go? Is she over here? Yep, she's in JoJo Mart. Okay. Hello. Thank you for subscribing. Ahmed Vimalo. That's a long name. I'm just going to call you Ahmed. Thank you for the subscribe. Alright, there is Jody. Alright, let's head up to Robin. And then we'll fish in the lake to finish out this day. We're going to go ahead and eat these horseradishes. Get a little more energy in. We'll eat our pear. Alright. Alright, she almost chopped her foot off. Alright. Let's go to move buildings. Alright. See if I can get a house in this corner. Right there. We're going to move the dog bowl here. And I want to move the shipping bin over here. Alright, and then we'll get out of that. And then I want to, even though this is not smart, I'm going to buy some wood. It's 150. Okay. I want another shipping bin. And we're going to put it right up here by this fence. So I can use it to drop off when we come that way. Alright. Let's get that. Alright, let's go do some fishing. Try to make us some money. Alright. Hopefully we'll catch a few chub that we can eat. And this should get us to level 7. Yeah, we're really close. Alright. Welcome in RB20. Hello, Hornet B8. Hornet Bader, I guess is your name, Hornet. Welcome in. Yep. Appreciate you being here, RB and Hornet. There we go. Level up fishing. All right. We've caught a chub we can eat. finish this fish, and then we'll start us up a song here.
Rock Plays Gaming is back again with another song to thank his friends. All these people blowing up the chat, his channel is growing. Imagine that. So many people have hit those buttons, so I gobble them up like a big old glutton. Feeling sovereignty, they give the love. Sylvie Ray comes in from up above. Lizzie Light and Jenny Esley are good friends, and here Dev Gaming's love knows no end. Frostbite and Crazy Chewy are hitting the likes. Kiss My RPG is ready to take flight. Your Rock Plays Gaming is back again with another song to thank his friends. All these people blowing up the chat, his channel is growing. Imagine that. Ace Queen Gaming is full of spice, and real gamer bread is oh so nice. Casper is our little friendly ghost. Janet Ben is ready to boast. Country Lady and Survival Gaming, just a few more that I am naming. Marzipan and Namdini really help us out, and the Bengal Tiger has all the clout. Bluey, Laney, and Dangerous Dreadful are more exciting than a good tractor pull. Your Rock Plays Gaming is back again with another song to thank his friends. All these people blowing up the chat, his channel is growing. Your man's well. Imagine that. Your Rock Plays Gaming is back again with another song to thank his friends. All these people blowing up the chat, his channel is growing. Imagine that. Thanks to all of you for the support. It helps the channel grow the report. I hope you all have a really blessed day from your Rock Plays Gaming. More is on the way.
All right. All right. All right, let's play one more song while we're fishing here. And this is version 4 of the Thank You songs.
Yeah. Fire break. Check this out, no for it.
Diarrhea on the bait board.
It's volume 4 of the thank you songs. So many people, the list is getting long.
Yeah, your Rock Plays Gaming is getting overwhelmed. Yeah, but I'm shouting them out all over the rim.
El Peppy and Shield made and our lovely Viking couple. Simply Guffy and Gamer Mom will help you in the struggle. Mr. Ted's an interceptor, hit them buttons strong. Handsome Elite and Deacon, my Stardew brothers, you can't go wrong. Today's game is here, predicting what we are playing. If Fire Lion is not a girly, a cool dude, I'm just saying. Spark the fire and Granny Gamer make you laugh so hard. Treasy and Lily Pad will help you when it's hard. Mike it, Lenovo Gaming and Eclipse Obscurity. Story Bouquet and Grandpa Tracy give extra security.
It's volume 4 of the thank you songs.
I make you part of them.
So many people, the list is getting long.
Get it up and what you bought on. Your rock plays gaming is getting overwhelmed.
But I'm shouting them out all over the realm.
Yeah.
Silly big man and cozy chaos and Mr. Dragonfire, big dog and Rink and Little Bear help get you what you desire. That wolf and wolf cub have joined the wolf den. Beth Lewis and Robert Love stick with you till the end. Harshvard has a real long, complicated name, so I had to shorten it up so it would work with my brain. Leo plays UK and even my own mom. Watch for hours and hours making everything calm. Lord Fish and Queen Fish and the fish of the sun, and now Sister Fish, aka the cat goddess Ra. Ha! It's volume 4 of the thank you songs.
I bet you part of them.
So many people, the list is getting long.
I can't enough of getting on.
Your rock plays gaming is getting overwhelmed. But I'm shouting them out all over the realm. Yeah.
I hope you all know I can't do this without you. And we'll never forget all the support that's true.
So we'll never forget all the support that's true.
So many people I met and give love without shaming.
Stick around to the next.
Stick around for the next shout out from your rock plays gaming. Yeah, rock plays. Spitting of law.
All right. Just another way to say thank you to everybody. I have number 5 written. I'm working on number 6. I'll play number 5 later in the stream. And thank you for subscribing, Raphael Abranaho. I'll call you Raphael because that I don't want to mispronounce it more than once. But thank you for subscribing. All right, last fish. All right. All right. That's everything sorted. Let's go ahead and get prepared for tomorrow. We're going to need this and this. We're going to do a little work on the farm. And our watering can is right there. Let's go ahead and fill that up since we got time. Alright, and we'll grab this leak here. Alright, level 7 fishing. Another 2100. Now we are going to go, once we burn up our energy, we're going to go to Clint and Gunther and turn in that stuff there. And then if we have time, we're going to use a little bit of energy today because I want to clean up some of the farm. Let's go ahead and get that. And let's just go ahead and move this here. Alright. Pet the cat. Water the cat. Alright, we got some stuff done today. So we might be going to buy some more parsnip seeds. We are still trying to get... Hey, we got our cucumbers finally. So we can actually do some turn-ins today as well. Alright. And we are going to go ahead and water everything because I'm going to buy a bunch more parsnip seeds. And tomorrow will be our first strawberry harvest, which will make us some more money. Alright, let's go ahead and put the watering can away. Alright. No. Alright. We got our 5 parsnips for that. Throw the quality in there. We're going to need a cucumber in here. Put the others in there. Alright. We're going to sell those. Actually, no, we'll keep those. We'll put them in here for now. Alright. So let's eat our pear and a few salmon berries. We're going to do some wood chopping and clearing up of the farm here. Alright, and we're also going to get, I don't remember what it takes to make a tapper. Or can we even make them yet? Doesn't look like we can. Okay, well maybe we'll get there. Alright. Let's do a little bit of clearing up. Alright. Get some of this cleaned up. Alright, let's get these 2 trees and then we'll head to Clint's. Alright. And seeds. That's a fir cone. We'll just sell those to you. Alright, let's get our geodes. And then anything that needs to go to Gunther. So Gunther. And Gunther. Alright. Check the board. See what they want. Slime. 8 slimes. Frost jellies. Freezing depths. You know what? We're going to the mine tomorrow. And then after that, we are going to put in our pickaxe. We actually might do it today. See if we can't complete that. Alright, let's go ahead and process some geodes here. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. That should take care of us. Okay. Let's go turn in the Gunther. Okay. Alright. Throw that in there. And let's see. Monster Leap, we'll just throw those in there. Alright, let's get rid of that. That, and that. And grab our sword. Alright, we'll go try to kill those 8 frost jellies and maybe get 5 levels in the mine. We'll see. Oh, Hawaiian. Wow. That'll go in the community center. Fix all that later. But we will do our pickaxe tomorrow, and then we'll spend the next couple of days fishing, and then we'll be back to the mine. Hey, how you doing, Jasper? All right. And while we're doing this, go ahead and play our other thank you song.
This is your rocks thank you number 5 for all the people chatting in the lives. I appreciate the subscribes and likes. Thanks for helping me take flight. So many people, it's hard to keep up, hitting those buttons and watching the stuff. Alaskan Supra is super duper. Digger Pain and ICQ will throw you for a looper. Teresa Carmack and Maraquan Grusson, Mr. Ted's an interceptor, can be a little bossy. Farm trucker and Fox Mom hanging on a farm tray. 60 and the Jackson T will do you harm. Tamara Johnson and Rerush will help you along. Happy Vlogger and Clayton Green funnier than Cheech and Chong. This is your rocks thank you number 5 for all the people chatting in the lives. I appreciate the subscribes and likes. Thanks for helping me take flight. See death feel 97, make you feel like you went to heaven. Jakob is on and Tolan Akar like lucky number 7. Brenda, my daughter, calls me Carol's name, makes me laugh. Farwen Weaver hits the buttons on my behalf. Aiden loves the CNH, not sure what it stands for, but Cozy Classic Gamer probably knows for sure. Monique Flory is really nice and kind, and the amazing Christy won't leave you behind. Lenora Gaming and Yusuf on Allen won't disappoint, and for your rock place gaming they all help the noise. Here's your rocks thank you number 5 for all the people chatting in the lives. I appreciate the subscribes and likes. Thanks for helping me take flight. Thank you again for all coming along. So I put all your names in this song. All the support helped me be famous. Have a blessed day from your rock players game. This is your rocks, thank you number 5. For all the people chatting in the lives, I appreciate the subscribes and likes. Thanks for helping me take flight.
Alright, we just need one more. One more slime to finish this, and then I'm not sure what time Jojo Mart closes. We may have missed out on our opportunity to get our seeds, but alright, and we got our way down. Alright, so we got our 5 levels. Let's get on out of here. Like I said, I don't know if we have time to get back to Jojo Mart or not, but I think they close at 10, so I don't think we're going to make it, but I forgot to do it. Bad on me. No, I don't believe we're going to make it. We're going to try our best, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, great. Cutscene. He says the raccoons are back again. Oh, you turned up right and run, son. Could you do a man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. All right. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that would go to waste if I didn't take it. You think there's something wrong with that? No. It's the same for food to go to waste. It says, thank you, Yurak. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Wait, I know what you're doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in a spicy marinara. Go on, take it. All right. Yep, I don't think we're going to make it to Joga. We're close. Yep, it's going to be 10 o'clock before I get there. Oh, well. Yep, they close at 10. Alright. Alright, let's head on back home, do some sorting. We did get some more new items that we didn't have before. Alright. Alright, so in the delivery we've got this dwarf scroll. That ruby. I think that's the rest. Do we need solar essence? Thought we did. Oh well, we might need one for. Alright, nothing there. That in there. Monster loot in here. Alright, so let's see. We'll be taking our axe. Get our watering can. That one needs to go in here. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up our watering can. We'll just have to go buy seeds tomorrow before we go fishing. Alright, let's go ahead and keep forgetting I moved my house. Alright, level 3 farming, all that stuff unlocked. Level 4 mining, we can make a glowstone ring, which we need more solar essence for, I believe. That will be nice to have. Alright. Alright, let's check the TV. Queen of Sauce. We learned how to make radish salad. Oh. Fortune teller. Noid. Weather. It's going to rain tomorrow. Alright. So we're going to get a couple of days of fishing in anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and get all of our strawberries picked. I did miss one of them, but that's okay. It'll be ready tomorrow. Alright, I need a hoe. Alright, get all these put back. Alright, let's get to watering. watered. Put our watering can away. Alright, and for now we'll just throw these in the... We're going to save 10. We'll sell the rest. Alright, let's go ahead and sell those. We need to get our copper bars. To upgrade our pickaxe, and then we'll go do some fishing. Hello, Michelle, welcome in. Hello, Stormy T, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And thank you for the super sticker. I don't know why my thing is not working. It's supposed to be, but it's not. I've turned it off and back on and tried to get it all working right, but it's not, but I do appreciate it. Michelle, thank you very much. It's going good. It's a lot. I'm not even close to getting where I want to be. We still have a few more people to meet. Alright, let's go get our seeds so we can plant them. That is more than enough. I know it's extra, but that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our pear. And we'll just go down to the river and fish. Get some more money. There was a worm. And it was a stone. Alright. But yeah, the Eastcarp village and Stardew Valley expanded add about another 20-something NPCs. Because we have to meet 47 people. There's still a few I haven't met. We're going to work on that in the summer. Summer's going to be, we're going to focus in on trying to build up our relationships. I want to get upgrading the pickaxe now so we can actually get through the mine a little faster. We're at level 55 and we need to get to 80 at least before the end of spring. So once we get, the only time we won't go to the mine after today and tomorrow will be if it's raining, which it's raining tomorrow anyway, but we'll be fishing. But we won't be going, we'll be doing the mine every day until basically, oh, come on. You're just going to sit there, aren't you? But it's going good, having a lot of fun. Alright, a minnow, and we got some more coal. We'll always take coal. We're going to fish until about 9 o'clock. And then we'll go back and plant our seeds. But I want to get to level 80 so we can make sprinklers before summer gets here. That way I'm not having to water so much. I can turn it up a little bit. Is that better? I had turned my headset down earlier. Didn't realize it had affected it that much. Yeah, well, that's just a trick I've learned over the years by watching other people. I like to pass on those tricks. Alright, so we've got a little bit longer. We can fish till about 9 o'clock, like I said. So hopefully we'll catch quite a few fish. So we can make some money. Because I do need to start saving money for summer as well. And I would like to get the coop built before summer, but that may not happen. But it could. Alright. And summer is going to be, we're going to be working on relationships, and we're going to be working on getting our farm cleaned up as much as we can. Getting animal buildings and stuff like that in. And we'll probably make it to the end of spring in this stream, so hello, Survival Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for joining in the raid. But yeah, the 23rd through the 28th, we're pretty much going to be going mining every day. We may build a chicken coop if we can get enough wood, and we've got enough stone. I may need to chop down some more wood. I think we need 300 wood for the chicken coop, because I do want to get it built. So we may do that as well. But we are going to be doing a lot of mining, because I need to get down to level 80 and farm up enough gold to make sprinklers. Now, one thing we will do in the morning, or tonight if we have time, we may have time to do it tonight, is go to the community center and do a bunch of turn-ins. Actually, we may do that. We may just let our energy run out. This is going to be our one more cast after this. That way we're not burning through any of our food. Because tomorrow will definitely be a full day of fishing, since it's raining. So we'll try to do the community center stuff tonight too. Alright. Last fish. Plus we'll be able to see while we're planning our stuff. Alright, let's head back to the farm. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think we leveled today. But at least it's raining tomorrow, so we don't have to water our crops. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, hey Willie. You've been angling for some time with some fishing experience under your belt. Fishing over Shearwater Bridge, okay. Thank you. Alright, so that's... Alright, let's go ahead and put our fish in. jelly. Put that in there. And we'll put this in there. Throw that shirt in there too. Alright, throw all that in there. Let's get this stuff planted. And then we'll try to go to the community center and turn in what we can. Oh, wow. What was that? Ah. Janet Bennett has become a member. Thank you so much, Janet, for that. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Wolf Den. Yep, it kind of scared me, I ain't gonna lie. Thank you for that, Janet. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Hope everybody is doing good. Alright, just throw these seeds in there for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get what we can turn in. So I know we can finish the spring bundle. So let's get all that spring stuff. We need cauliflower. We need the cucumber. Let's actually go back in here. We need a, let's see. Where is it? Where am I? There they are. 5 of those. What else was it? Potato. Do I have a potato in there? I do. Alright, and then we need a regular parsnip as well. Alright, all that'll go. Alright, and then all these fish will go. The yam we can put in there. The mushroom. The brim. Green bean. Catfish. Winter root, crystal fruit. And we'll need some of this other stuff once we unlock more. But that is a lot of turn-ins, so let's go get all that turned in. Well, welcome to the Wolf Den. Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and get all these things turned into the community center. We should finish a bundle. I think that's only one we're going to finish is the spring crops. But we have a lot of stuff to turn in, so we'll just turn in everything we can. So I know we've got 2 for the winter bundle here. So we can put those in. Alright, and then get our spring crops. Alright. And then our quality crops. It's this one. We can put our parsnips in. Alright. And what do we get? We got 20 speed grow, which could be useful. Alright, we also have unlocked the bulletin board. Or no, I'm sorry, the minecart bulletin board will be next. Alright, so let's see. Let's go down here and go to the exotic. Alright, we can do that. Alright, what else have we got? I think we have a cave carrot. Alright, so let's go here to our forage. We do have a cave carrot. I don't think we have anything else in there. Yep. Alright, so we'll put the cave carrot in there. Alright. Now let's see. We'll go to the fish tank, put all the fish in, and then we're going to go look at the blacksmith and see what all we can put in there. Alright, river fish. 3 down. I must have missed the shad. Yep, I didn't put it in there. But luckily we kept some. That's why I keep extras. Alright, river fish. Alright, and then we got the night fish. We got ocean fish. And lake fish. And then crab pot. And then we got the yam for fall that we got out of the mine, so put that there. Alright. Let's go over here and look at the mining bundle. I know we've got some of the stuff we need for it. We can at least complete a couple of them. Alright, so we need copper, iron, gold, 1 solar essence, 10 bat wings, that'll be 2. And then we have quartz. We have all of that except for fire quartz. So let's grab that stuff real quick. Alright, so we need to go to our delivery is not, alright, we do have the solar essence and the bat wings in there. And then we need one of those, one of those, one of those. And then we need one of those. And one of those. Alright. Alright, we got that one done. And then we need this and that. This and that. Alright, we got another furnace and a magnet ring. And now we've unlocked the bulletin board. Alright, let's I need to find the frozen tier somewhere. I know I have one, I just need to find it. Or maybe I don't. Guess we don't have it. Okay, well we can get a frozen tier, that's fine. Alright, so let's put our ring on. Alright. And the rest of the bundles we're not going to be worried about right now. So we need a frozen tier and a fire quartz to finish the mine carts. And we have a second furnace now, so that is good. That will help speed things along for us. So tomorrow we'll be fishing for catfish mainly. Let's go put our other furnace down. And we'll drop the rest of this stuff off. Okay, the chub, it will go into that bundle now. Alright, all that's good. Still got a few things to turn into Gunther. Let's see, we won't need our watering thing. We just need, we got everything we need. We can sell the chew sticks, we already got that one. Alright, and who was it we need to go talk to? Was it talk to Lewis in the morning? Oh no, we can't. It's final day. Oh well. We missed that quest. I wasn't thinking about it. Alright. Actually, we don't need that on us either. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Alright, that should be enough food for that. Alright, I am going to go to sleep, and I'm going to let it sit there for just a second while I get me some beverage. Okay, so level 4 farming, made a little bit of money. Now it's time to go fishing. Alright, let's check and make sure we don't have any crops that need harvesting. 2 more cucumbers, and then we've got these other strawberries that we missed watering that first day. Alright, so we got a quality cucumber. We'll keep cucumber. And we'll put our strawberry in here. With the other ones, I need more chests, but I think we'll actually just sell those 2 strawberries. Alright, we got enough food. So let's go try to catch some fish. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Alright, so let's try and not mess up a bunch of catfish today. Of course, it'd help if I cast the right way. So we should get level 8 fishing. We should catch quite a few catfish. Hopefully. Or we'll just catch a bunch of trash. Yep. Let me sit up. I got relaxed. I need to be sitting up for this. Boy, these catfish are being horrible to me today. All right. Now that I'm ready to catch catfish, I'm not getting them. So that's about how it works. Yep. Yep. I messed it up. Messing it up. Oh my goodness, I am so off my game today. Fishing is normally my thing and I can't catch anything. There we go. That one wasn't no hope. Too many bounces. see. Yep. Man, I am just off of my fishing today. We can do better. Man, this is crazy. I do not understand why I can't catch fish. Alright. There's a bouncing too quick. Can't catch him. Messing me up good. Alright. I've missed so many fish. Should have had like a bunch. Thank you for subscribing, Style. I appreciate it. Alright, we finally leveled up. Alright, finally caught another catfish. Yep, botched it. Hit the button too hard. Let's eat one more salmon berry. That'll give us a couple more casts. Get 2 more. Alright, last one. Alright, good deal. Alright, so not as productive as I would like it to be, but can't blame anybody but myself. So, just not been on. Alright, so did catch a few catfish, but not nearly enough for what I wanted anyway. But we did catch a lot of fish, so we're actually going to keep that lower quality one just to have an extra. Alright, we don't need those. We'll get more. We can sell that. The rest of it we'll keep. Alright, nothing in here for that. Fishing. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab our bait and put it on a pole. Alright, shade. Alright, we're going to put the, for now we're going to put the roe in here. Not where it needs to be, but it's where it's going to go. I don't think we have enough wood to make a preserve jar, so... Actually, we do. So let's, we can make a preserve jar. And we will go ahead and put that one... well, actually, let's see. Alright, nothing in here will eventually move the monster stuff out of there. And we can put this in there. And then in here, we're going to take some of these crops and turn them into stuff. I think we have any fruit. No, no fruit. Alright, that's fine. We are... Alright, so we need our sword. And we're going to need our watering can. Go ahead and fill that up real quick. Have that ready for morning. We will have crops to water and harvest tomorrow. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we gotta pick a key. Alright, go to sleep. Level 8 fishing. We got the deluxe worm bin and 2 more types of tackle we can make. Alright, so pretty good there. Kind of where I wanted to be. That will allow us to do our axe today when we go pick up our pickaxe. And then hopefully... Oh, hello Demetrius. We finally made enough money. Okay. We're gonna do, I don't know if I want to do mushrooms. I think we'll do mushrooms. Let's do mushrooms. I don't even know where the cave is, so we gotta find it. Alright, Willie wants us to... The legend has it. Oh, yeah. King of Carps lives in the deepest waters of the deep mountains farm. He will be quite the catch. Okay. Alright, let's get that. Let's go ahead and put... that. We'll go pick up our pickaxe today. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and water our crops. Crops. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of parsnip seeds. Where did I put them in here? Nope. Tomorrow will be the last day we can plant anything. We do want to get them planted while we can. Alright, let's see. Watered. Not watered. Alright. Alright. Now we'll go pick up our pickaxe. Just drop these things off. Take that out, leave it at the mine, along with this rusty sword. Actually, let's put the quality of one away. Alright, we might need a little bit more food. Should be enough. Alright. Let's go get our pickaxe. And actually put our axe in. Alright, so, grab our axe. That way we can put it in. Alright. And we are going to try our best to get down as far as we can in the mines. Should be a little faster with the copper pickaxe. We won't have to hit the rocks as much. So, think you can get the oh yeah, I'm sure I can get. I don't have the rod I need to get the legend right now. I need the iridium rod to be able to catch the legend, and also buff food. I'm not worried about catching it in spring this year. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our axe. Alright. Yeah, I'll just have to catch the legend in the spring of year 2. I'm doing too many other things in this playthrough. Normally, I would catch the legend, but since I'm trying to do, I have a lot of plans for summer, so I'm trying to get the money I need for that. We're probably we're gonna get down to level 80 and at least farm up enough to have 10 gold bars before we, because that will give us 80 crops we can plant, and I want to do 60 blueberries and then like the rest in other summer crops. So I want to be able to make 10 sprinklers, so we need to get down to the mines. So it's either focus on fishing or focus on farming, and I'd rather focus on farming this time. I have caught, matter of fact, in my fishing challenge that I did, I caught the legend on day 17. Because all I was doing was a bunch of fishing. But alright, let's go ahead and set these two in here to get them out of our inventory. Alright, we need to eat, so let's eat the leek. And our pear. And hopefully that will leave us enough for that. But yeah, excuses. Yeah, I normally could, but today probably not because I am really off my game like, when it comes to fishing. But once I get the trap bobbers and all that stuff, it'll come. I'll be able to catch it. You know, the first rainy day in spring year too, no problem. But I will catch the rest of the legends in this year if I can. Please, God. Thank you. Alright. I do want to... We need more solar essence, so hopefully we can get enough solar essence to get us... to make us a glow ring. Alright, perfect. But I really need to get down to 80 as quick as possible, so... So I don't think we're going to be fishing anymore this season. I do need to kill the ghost though, because I need the solar essence. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go ahead and eat a couple of parsnips. Or at least one. Let's see where that... Yeah, we need two. Alright. Okay. So I'd like to get down to 60 if possible, but we'll just have to see. Come on. Yeah, we got another level in combat. Not so much worried about the combat as I am getting down now. But we will take the iron while we're here. Oh, come on now. It's gonna be one of those levels, I guess. Well, let's go try to kill the bat. See if he'll give us a way down. Nope. Burning up all my energy in here. Holy cow. Alright, finally. Go ahead and eat our 3 salmon berries. Some iron. Alright, we are going to kill the dust rights though, because we need the coal. We need that frozen tier right there too. So we'll take that. Alright, we need 2 Hey, more bets. Well, give me a way down. There's probably a free one on this level, and I haven't seen it yet. Well, I don't see a free one. I mean, we're gonna get down to just. Even if we have to pass out, we're gonna get down to level 60. Wow, 2 infestations on 1 level. Guess it's good for the combat XP. Finally. Mercy. Alright, we got the dagger, which we're just going to sell. And there's no point in doing anything else. Alright, we did get the wood mallet, which is technically better than what we have. It's so slow. Oh, actually, no, it's not that slow. You know what? 18 to 27? Yeah. We'll take that. We will put this one away. And that one away. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, 18 to 20. Yeah, it still swings pretty quick, actually. Quicker than I thought. Alright, let's try to make it home before we pass out. Still a little bit shorter on our solar essence to make our glowstone ring, but we still got several more levels of the mine to go before we hit the gold area. The lava area, I guess you should say. Oh, the flower dance is tomorrow. Alright, let's let's go through our stuff here. Delivery. That. We need that frozen tier. Amethyst we'll put away. Alright, nothing there. Alright. That's all there. Monster loot. Doing okay there. Alright, and then resources. So we have everything we need. We need 2 more quartz after those, and then just the gold bars to be able to build our sprinklers. Alright. Alright, level 3 combat. Okay. Alright, to make the glowstone ring, if I'm not mistaken, it is 5 solar essence, 5 iron. Alright, let's see how many solar essence we got. Grab our pair. Get our watering can. So, solar essence, we have 4, so we're 1 short. But I'm going to bring it with me. We're going to bring 5 iron bars. Now, we do have, more iron being smelted, so, alright. Let's get our crops watered. Alright. Alright, one more trip down Waterland. Alright, we're not doing the, I don't know, we might do the flower dance. We still, yeah, we'll go do the flower dance. We ain't going to be able to dance with anybody, but we can at least talk to everybody, and we can get the tub of flowers recipe and the rare crow. I really didn't want to do it, but yeah, we'll go do it. Okay, this is different. I guess this is the people from Eastcarp coming over. Maybe I can meet everybody finally. Alright, how many more people have we got to meet? One person. Who is it? Ethan. I don't see Ethan yet. Alright, we'll go ahead and talk to everybody just to get the conversation. Let's go ahead and buy the tub of flowers and the tub of flowers recipe, and then we need the rare crow. Alright. me look real quick. Oh, we can't use the map here. Never mind then. Alright, we'll do the dance. Or watch the dance. We can't dance because we're not friends with anybody enough. I'm sorry you can't hear the music because I've got the music cut off in Stardew Valley. Apologize, I forgot. I do need to cut the music back on. Alright. Alright, and we're going to crops. Alright, what else we got? The tub of flowers, we're just going to put it right here. The rare crow, the special rare crows we're going to put in our yard just because that's what I like to do. Okay, that'll work. Alright, we got our solar essence. Got everything we need. Let's go ahead and fill up our watering can. Alright, now, can we make tappers yet? Apparently not. Alright, let's go ahead and just go to bed. Alright. Now, rainy days would be really good here. But it's going to be clear and sunny. Alright. Well, nothing we can do about it. Oh, hello, Lewis. I was checking your shipping appearance. Sophia had a large number of products. Yeah, well, I didn't have much to sell. Alright, you have fun there, Lewis. Lead me back to my work, please. Thank you. Alright, put our sap away. Alright, now we don't have to do as much watering today, so, because we can't replant anything because it won't grow in time. But there is farming level 5. Hopefully we'll get farming level 6 here too, but we may not. No, we're not going to quite make 6. Well, we could. We still got a few to go there. Alright, now we don't have to water strawberries. That is a parsnip. We need to water that. We need to water these. That one's 4 days. This one's 2 days. There's another one that was off too. Oh, there it is. That one, and now the rest of these we don't have to water because they're gonna die before. Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, the club doesn't get rid of grass. Alright, alright, for now we're just gonna stick all these in there. That'll be fine. Some of them may get turned into jellies or whatever, but that's okay. If it does. Doing a little cleanup here. Alright, let's go throw this back. Keeping that. Put that away. Alright, off to the mines. We're not going to worry about picking up our axe until tomorrow. Or actually, it doesn't really matter. We'll pick it up before the end of the season. But it doesn't matter what day we pick it up as long as we have it on the 1st. Because at the beginning of summer, we're going to be focusing a lot on getting the farm cleaned up. And then we'll start going back and forth to the mine and fishing. And doing days where we go and gift people stuff. So, alright, so I didn't need to keep the watering can. Let's throw these. We don't need all this stuff on us right now. We got plenty of food. We'll just throw the salmon berry in there too. Put that there. Now we're hoping to get one more solar essence to make us a glowstone ring. But we'll take iron and copper as well. Hey, coffee bean. We'll plant those plant that. Alright. Come on, get us way down. There we go. Hello, thank you for subscribing, Vladimir Bismarck. Let's see. All right, we have enough iron now. I mean, we're still going to grab it, but... Still doing good on time here. You know what? This looks like a good place for a bomb. Give me that ghost fish. Oh, I'm full. Alright. I do want that quartz. Come on, bat. Alright, level 70. Master slingshot. rid of? Well, let's just drop it on the ground. Let's go ahead and craft our glowstone ring. And equip that. Alright, we'll keep on going. Get as far as we can. Let's go to delivery, put that there, and we'll go to here and throw the coffee bean for now. Throw that in there too. Let's go ahead and go to resources. Put all that stuff in there. And those quartz. That's perfect. Now we just need gold. Hopefully we'll be getting that tomorrow. So. Alright, we made it to 75. Good enough for me. And now we can actually see while we walk. Alright. Yeah, we need to get about 35 gold tomorrow. Alright. Let's see if we can sell that. We've got several. Rest of that we'll keep. Alright. I don't think we need any of this stuff. Aquamarine, we got one. We'll just keep all that stuff in there. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and throw that quartz in there because we got enough refined quartz for now. Alright, throw that in there. Alright. Stone. Monster loot. That will sell. Keep the seeds. Let's see. What do we need? What can we take out of here? Let's take all of our quality stuff out of here, and we'll make another chip to put that in because we'll use these for gifts. Alright. Alright. We'll make this chest gifts. Alright, and then we can put this back in there. Alright, we can take all these quality things out of here now. We'll let the strawberries stay in there. Right. We'll put the regular strawberries away. Alright, and then the quality stuff I'm going to put in here. I'm going to name this chest gifts. Alright. Okay, equipment, throw that in there, take these out, right. Put that in our seeds box. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and do this, because those are summer seeds. I want to keep those separate. Actually, put that in, then hit that, then put these in. That way we know how many we got. So we're going to be planning to be 10 times 8, so 80 crops. So that's 80 crops. That will be, we got 13 right now, so we'll need a bunch of seeds. Alright, I think that's it. Now I am going to go ahead and go to bed. And I am going to, level 5 farming. We want, I need to double check this. Need to double check. Alright, so farming. Okay. Alright, so we want to do artisan, so we need tiller and artisan. That's what we want to go. Alright. So we want tiller. All right. I'm going to leave you with a song as I go to the restroom real quick. Let's go with this one.
Stardew Valley is a cozy farming game. From the day of Eric Barone, that is his name. Farming crops and raising animals for sure. Some mining and foraging that makes it so pure. But for your rock, it's about cooking a dish, and his favorite activity is catching all the fish. In Pelican Town, a lovely little village, there's a little looting and pillage, but for the most part it's about cozy fun. Farming is a big part of it, so let's start the run. Many different crops to grow and eat. Pumpkins, melons, and starfruit are hard to beat. You can dehydrate or pickle them, or even make juice and wine. So many things to cook and craft to pass the time. Foraging lots of stuff like leeks and many flowers, and you can read special books to gain some new powers. Stardew Valley is a cozy farming game. From the day of Eric Barone, that is his name. Farming crops and raising animals for sure. Some mining and foraging that makes it so pure. But for you rock, it's about cooking a dish, and his favorite activity is catching all the fish. Raising animals is another part of the game that I dig. Chickens, ducks, rabbits, and goats, cows, sheep, and pigs. There is also a dinosaur that you can hatch, and later on an ostrich to get, imagine that. But as we said, fishing is your rock's favorite thing. Lots of fish to catch, and money they will bring. Catfish and bass and sturgeon will fill your pockets full, and smoking them makes you even more. That is cool. Crab pots are another way to catch some stuff, but in the early game it can get kinda rough. Stardew Valley is a cozy farming game. From the day of Eric Barone, that is his name. Farming crops and raising animals for sure. Some mining and foraging that makes it so pure. But for your rock, it's about cooking a dish, and his favorite activity is catching all the fish. I hope you've enjoyed my little song to describe this great game, and maybe I have brought it a little more fame. But most of all these things that I've been explaining brings you some joy from your rock plays gaming.
All right, let's get going here. Let's go ahead and let the cat, give it some water. Fill up our water bowl, our water can here. Alright, so this one is done now. We don't have to harvest that one anymore. Need to water that. That. These don't matter. That. Green beans. Cucumbers. We don't. Oh, we'll water them again too, actually. Alright, Alright, we need our scythe. Alright. Let's go back here. Alright. And then here. Put that in there. We'll sell that. Take that with us. Sell that. And that. Alright, so hopefully we'll get the gold we need. That way we can spend the last 2 days fishing to make money. We are going back to the mine, but I think we're going to go ahead and go pick up our axe first and then head up there. Alright. Alright, what is she like? Alright, let's see. Let's go to she liked, I think cucumbers was one of the things she liked. Cucumber, yep. Alright. Let's go get our axe, then we'll head up to the mine and try to get our 35 gold today, so we can have time enough to smelt it all, and also that will give us enough to build the 10 sprinklers we want to build to start with. We'll eventually add more, but alright, we got our axe. Alright, let's head up to the mine and possibly get our fire quartz too, so we can complete the mine carts, which will help us from having to walk so far to the mines. So hopefully we can get a fire quartz and our 35 gold. The 35 gold is the main thing, but the fire quartz will be a bonus. But now we'll get as much gold as we can. We're going to get down to 80, and then we're just going to reset those levels. Yeah. I think we have enough food in our box up here to where we'll be okay. But we can always get more later. If we need to. Our lovely little mod chest anywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and alright, daffodils we don't need. Can't eat. All this we can. Alright, so let's go ahead and go down to 75 and get this thing rolling. Perfect. Go ahead and get a little bit of combat while we're here. We're mainly just trying to get down as fast as we can so we can spend more time gathering gold. There we go. Alright, let's grab this. What'd you heat up? How long did you heat it? You might want to do it for another 30 seconds. It's going to be cold in the middle, most likely. Alright, 79. Alright, we already have our way down. It's perfect. Alright, so we got our firewalker boots. Alright, let's put those on. Alright. Let's see, let's go ahead and eat these. Some room. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go try to get some gold. Perfect. Since we have a way down, we'll take it. Alright, we do have some gold over here. So we'll grab that. Alright, let's go ahead and go down since we might be able to make 85 here. let's try to stay away from the slimes. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let's go back out. Reset to 80. Let's go ahead and eat up a little bit. And we'll eat a leek too. Alright. And we'll go back to 80. Look for gold. No gold there. Hey, Bingo Tiger, how's it going? Alright, thank you, Giovanni, for subscribing there. Alright, I should have got that diamond, but I didn't see it until I'd already clicked the ladder. Alright. Alright, let's see. I have to play this smart. Purple mushroom. We'll get rid of the mixed seed for it. Alright. Alright, how much gold are we at? 22. We need 11 more gold. Gold. Oh no, there's some gold. Hey, combat. We do need that. Alright, let's go B. Let's go to resources. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright. Need 10 more gold. Well, there's some copper. Alright. Back to 80 again. Dadgummit, I wasn't paying attention to help. Ugh. Well, that didn't help. Alright. Seem to have lost 400 gold and 3 items. What did I lose? The purple mushroom, not that big of a deal. Alright, do we have enough? I think we have enough to get our health back up. Got to be more careful, you're right. Alright, back to 80. Not exactly the way I wanted to do it, but at least we were going to have to eat anyway, so. Alright, so. Got 2. We need 8 more. Alright. 6 more. Nothing here. Nothing there, which is probably going to be our luck. Yeah, there. Oh, and a fire quartz. Perfect. This will give us the gold we need. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, we're going to push our luck here a little bit. And try to get to the community center and get the mine carts where they're up overnight. Because that will help us. We may pass out, but if we do, we do. Alright, that also means we can spend the last 2 days fishing, and that means that we can get to the mine a lot faster. Yeah, we're probably not going to make it back home, but that's alright. Alright, so we need to put the fire quartz in there, and then hit E. Grab one of those. Perfect. 5 omni geos. Alright. We are the Junos, keeper of the forest. Yep, I think, yeah, we're definitely not going to make it back home. We're going to give it an attempt. We lost a little bit of gold there, which is, we lost 300 for dying, and then we lost a little bit. We'll lose a little bit here if we pass out. It's going to be close. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. Nope. We're going to pass out right before we get to the farm. At least we passed out on the farm, though. Alright. But now we have the minecart, so that was actually a very productive run. Just chilling, dude. How are you? I'm doing great. All right, so we want miner. Quit. Cat's being annoying right now. All right. Oh, hello, Marlin. Okay. Alright, you're lucky I found you last night. Yeah, okay. Alright. Catch the king carp. So I guess we'll go to the lake and try to catch the king carp. Alright, so pick up everything here. Don't know what I just put in there, but okay. Put that in there. Alright, all this can go over here. Fishing. Monster loot. Alright. Alright, that's done. That's done. These have 2 days. They might harvest again, so we'll water them. And the green beans, we don't have to water. The cucumbers, we will. Alright, so I guess we're going to go after... Forget I moved my equipment. I need to eventually make a chest for that. We'll take half our bug meat to make that with. We can use that food. Actually, let's see. Parsnip. We'll put those in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and put in our delivery box there. Alright, let's go ahead and get this, and then we're going to craft a bunch of bait. Alright, so we'll go up to the lake, and we will try and see if we can catch that carp. Let's see what it says. I think it's at the mountain. He said the mountain lake, so do that, and hopefully we can make enough money to buy the seeds we need in the next 2 days from fishing. And you know, we actually should be able to get on into summer a little bit. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go over here to this spot here. There we go, there's something for Gunther. If we catch enough bass here, we might have a decent day of money. I wanted to get the coop before the end of the summer or end of spring, but we're not going to get it. We'd have to farm up a bunch of wood, and it would take all of our money, and I need to save money for crops, so we'll just do it from here. And we're not going to be able to catch the legend this year, but that's okay too. We'll catch it in the spring of next year. Like I said, this isn't a rush thing. We're just kind of taking our time chilling, having a good time with it. All right. Cut the music back on. Don't want that loud. Just a little bit. There we go. All right. We've already read that one, but it will give us some fishing XP, or we can sell it for 800. I think we'll sell it. XP is not going to be an issue in this one. Again, not trying to rush. Alright, so I think we're going to go with what we got and go down to the beach. Actually, no, going to the beach ain't going to help. Because we can't pick up anything else down there that we need for the crab pot bowl. We may go back and set up some crab pots here in a little bit. We'll catch this one fish. And probably chop some wood and clean up around on the farm for the rest of the day. I do want to see if we can get some crab pots down though, because I'd like to get that crab pot tunnel done. And it will also give us, you know, some more fish that we haven't caught. But I think we'll probably eat a little bit and do some cleaning up. Just trying to make a little headway on the farm here. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to sell all the fish. Except for the chubs. We'll keep them. I'm going to sell that and that. Keep the rest. Alright, so that can go in there. That goes to Gunther. That goes in there. Alright, let's eat the iridium chub. Eat the pear. Alright, and we'll eat the leek. And we'll eat that. let's see here. We got 9 gold. We should have more gold smelting. I hope that's what's smelting anyway. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get... What does it take to make the crab pots? Wood and iron bars. So we can get... Got 10. That's what we needed. Alright. We need wood. And then we'll need... Make a few bait. Alright, let's go ahead and chop down some trees. Might help if we get our tools on. Let's get that and that and that. Alright, let's... Alright, how much wood have we got? 40. What is this? This is a nectarine tree. But we can go ahead and clean out around. Alright, let's get there's our fishing level. We should be able to make tappers now, so. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's... Alright. Let's see. We need 40, so we can build 2. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to put these 2 crab pots down. We'll get a chest and put them in here eventually. Alright. We don't have a lot of energy left, so let's just use up what we can. Clean this up a little bit. Much time? It's 10:30. Yeah, we can eat a little bit here. That should get us through another tree, which will let us make a chest. Alright, they are not connected. It doesn't. Well, maybe they are. We'll find out tomorrow. Alright. Got a little bit of energy left. Let's just grab these few things. I want to get that out of the road. Alright, let's go ahead and put our resources away. Alright, now that we can use. Put a wood up. Alright, then we got seeds here. And well, for now, we'll put the apricots in there. Put these. That one and that one in there. Alright, what do we got in here? Alright, these are going to be gifts. Alright, well, we'll see how much money we make overnight. As long as we have about 6K, I'll be happy. And that means we can spend some more time cleaning up on the farm. Alright, level 4 foraging, now we can make tappers. Alright, that's 3,600. We do need a little bit more money. That leaves us with 68. That might be enough to buy all the seeds we need. Alright. Let's harvest our fruit. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and chop down this apricot tree. And we're going to put it over here with our other ones. Alright, now I want to do alright, so then we'll put one here, and then let's go into here. Alright, all those are connected now. And then we'll put a chest there once we get more. Alright, let's go ahead and put paths in there for now. Turn the grid off. Yeah, I think we have enough. Let's see. Delivery stuff. We'll do all that later. We're going to spend time, a little bit more time cleaning up on the farm here. So, I'll make some room down here. Clean this area up here. little bit up here. We don't have animals yet anyway, so it's got a little time to grow. Alright, let's just clean up on the farm. Let's get what we can get. Let's go ahead and eat our pear. Alright, you should be able to get a couple more trees. Alright, let's get this one right here. We'll leave that one to grow since it's already basically grown. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so... Alright, let's go back to the classroom construction. Alright, so we need 199 stone. Oh, we need 30 hardwood. Never mind. So we're not there. Okay. We can't get the 199 stone. Thank you for subbing, Ida Campos. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. What does it take to make a tapper? It's copper and wood. A tapper, and we'll put it on this oak tree for now. Go ahead and start getting some oak resin. Actually, let's make one for the pine tree and this maple tree as well. How much wood do we have left? Yep, that's going to be right about the right amount. Alright, so... Alright, so tapper and chest. Alright, this way we can start getting, until we get a tree farm up, we can actually start getting some pine tar and maple syrup. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, and we're going to put this right there. And then we'll hit you again. And all that is connected. So that will take care of that. Let's get... Get our pickled cucumber out. And we've got paths somewhere. Here. Where our wood paths go. Did I put them in this one? I may have just put them in that chest, actually. No. There somewhere. I know I didn't use them all. What did I do with them? I may have sold them. Could have swore I put them in a chest there. Right there. That needs to come out. Go in here. So we can go ahead and plant that. We will plant it right there. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I must have got, no, there they are. Alright. So we want to put this one. And then we'll have to collect that one. That's fine. How much have we got? 5 more. We're not going to make it over there. But we'll go ahead and put paths down. Alright. Let's see how much more wool we got. That should be enough. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Now let's go ahead and sell this and that. Put the paths in here. Alright, pretty sure those are connected, so. And this will be the only thing we have to water. Yep. Those we'll be able to harvest. No, we won't. Yeah, we did water that, right? Yep. Okay, that one's watered. Alright, so let's go to bed and see what we got for a summer day 1. Just a little bit of money. Alright, now we should be able to make our sprinklers. Let's pet our cat. Give the cat some water. Alright, we need to water the coffee. Alright, and then let's go ahead and clean this up. Oh, what we get? An apple sapling. Nice. Alright, we'll go add that into our tree farm area. Wonder if we can get it along this area over here somewhere. Or will we have to, yeah, we're gonna have to go up here. Apricot tree. The apple tree will have to be there. Let's get our 3 paths. That should be connected. Check here. It is connected. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Alright. So we want to start. I think that's going to be the starter one. So it's going to be our coffee. As we get more. That's 8. Alright, that's 5, and then so we'll do one here. Alright, so let's go ahead and water everything. Alright, let's go to Joja and get some seeds. Alright, so actually let's get our seeds out of here. Alright, we got 9 melon, 1 star fruit, 1 cabbage, 2 squash. We're going to start those right here. We're going to leave some space for coffee. Alright, so, let's see. Alright, that's 5 times 8, that's 40. 48, 56, 57, 58, 59, 66, 62 blueberries. And then we'll grab some radishes to go in the place of that. And then we'll get more melons as we get more money in. Because right now, where are we at? We're at level 5 farming, so we're going to need to farm a little bit more before we can do sprinklers. I don't want to do any more than the 10, but hopefully we'll be able to get some stuff done. Let's check out our board here. A red mushroom. Might be able to do that for you, Pierre. Alright, so let's get the blueberries. So 62. Get 62 blueberries. We need butternut squash. Takes 12 days to mature. Let's get 4 of those. Tomatoes. Peppers. And some corn. Actually, we may have to plant more than we want. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that'll be, the rest of it we can hold off on for a little while until we get more sprinklers. So, we may plant less. Oh, did we get the, we did get the, we may plant less blueberries. So I do need to get all this other stuff in the ground. We need more melons too, but we'll do that once we have more sprinklers, which will be in another stream, I'm sure. We'll have to go and farm more gold and more refined quartz and stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to start up here with the other crops. Alright, we're going to put the hops over here. And then the corn. We'll put the other corn right here. The coffee, we're only going to get a few of them anyway. Alright. So what we'll probably do is just plant blueberries everywhere else. If we have a few blueberry seeds left over, that's fine. Yeah, we'll probably just plant the blueberries and then we can plant more coffee as we get it. Alright, that'll work. All that's watered. Let's throw the blueberry seeds in there. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, let's just spend some time cleaning up around the farm. Alright, let's just continue down here where we're... Or no, let's go over here. We'll need to go ahead and fill this up. Let's go across the bridge over here. Hey, we got a mushroom. Alright, yeah, let's go across here and do some cleanup. from... That's gold. So Harvey likes those. That's good to know. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and see about turning in some stuff. Alright, so that's artisan, 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 dye bundle, enchanter's bundle, field research, specialty fish, and construction. Alright, let's go turn all this stuff into the community center. Just to go ahead and get it out of our inventory. Alright. So artisan level. Is here. Alright, doing pretty good there. We need a jelly and a nectarine. The cows will take care of cheese and butter. We're still going to be a little short, but that's alright. Alright, let's see, we got construction bundle. Perfect. Alright, the rest of this is going to be on the... Right, this one goes to the specialty fish. Alright, and then all this is bolt to board. Alright, so chef, enchanter's bundle, dye bundle, field research, that is it. Oh wow, we got different stuff we got to put in here this time. And we need persimmon and red cabbage, which we have the seed for. Should be planted. I hope. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to spend enough time to get the wood we need. We're going to do one more farm cleanup day so we can get the wood we need for our coop. Because we do need to get started on that. Apricot tree couldn't grow. Why? Alright, maybe we need to pick these paths up for now. go ahead and put one nectarines in there. Put this in here. And that in there. Hello, Looty McScooty. Alright. Let's go ahead and water our crops. Little more water. Alright, let's go ahead and eat up a few parsnips. Alright. And we'll chop down some trees. We need 200 more wood. It's going pretty good. Not complaining too bad. Starting to feel it a little bit, but we're gonna make it through, I think. Let's eat a couple of chubs here. It should get us through these 2 trees, which should be basically enough. This doesn't work. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's clean up some of this stuff. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit that one. Alright, and then that. From our path. Alright. All that's done. Let's go ahead and put was it Pierre that needed the red mushroom? We do have time to get to him, so let's grab that red mushroom. And we'll put these in here. Alright. And then we'll go do a little bit of fishing. We'll go back to the lake, I guess. Eat a couple parsnips. Just to give us a little energy, and then chubs after that for fishing. But let's go give Pierre his red mushroom he wanted. That'll give us a little more cash. Let's see what this is. Elliot needs an aquamarine. Don't know if I have that, but we'll see. There we go. Alright, we got a prize ticket. Let's see if we have an aquamarine. We do. Alright. Let's see if we can find Elliot. So now, where is Elliot? Elliot is that way. I guess since we're going over here, we'll fish in the river. Elliot is down here somewhere. There he is. Alright. Let's go down here and do a little fishing. Alright. Let's see, it's what, 8:30? We'll just call that good. No sense in wasting food. I'm just trying to make a little bit of money each day to be able to build a chicken coop soon. How much have we got? Alright. Oh, that's going to exhaust us, isn't it? Alright, so we'll eat algae. So we can get the worms. Oh, we got an amber. Nice. I don't know what we need that for, but I know we need it at some point. Alright, let's go. Alright, resources. We'll put the amber in there. That is for field research, huh? And Gunther can tell us about it. Oh. So we need multiple of those. So yeah, it's needed for the community center. So let's put that in there. Right, this we don't need. We can sell that. Oh, actually, I want those back. Alright, and then alright, these need to come out. Alright, those need to go in there. Get that trash out of there. Put that in there. Alright, we have our wood, have our stone, we just need the money. I'm going to go ahead and sell this cola because we ain't going to use it. Let's see if we have anything. Alright, let's see if we have anything else we want to sell. We have a pickle. Alright, I think that's it. Wasn't able to. Why? paths on that nectarine tree. Oh, hello, Susan. You've been trapped. Happy to meet you. Okay. I'll come up there and check it out. Stop by and visit Animal Farm when you have time. I will. Alright. Your shorts. Alright, so I need to pick up the paths here real quick. Because our tree didn't grow. Alright, let's see. 27. 27. This one is 1 day. Let's pick up that path. Alright, it needs 1 day to grow. That should take care of that. Alright. Let's pet the kitty cat. Alright, and then let's grab our nectarine and the sweet pea, which is forage that we need. We'll go over here and get our orange tree and fill up our water. Let us out. Alright. Need to keep this area up here clean because that's where we're going to put our chicken coop. Alright, let's go ahead and water our crops. Alright. Almost done watering. Alright. Let's see. These we already turned in. Oh, actually, yeah, we can just leave it like that. Alright, this sweet pea, we need that for summer farming. Alright, this for crab pot. Alright, these can go in here. Paths. Pull the spucks. We'll eventually connect all that back once those trees grow. Fiber. Alright, we got our materials for our gold spring, or for our sprinklers. We just gotta get the level to be able to make them. Alright, let's see. I think we definitely need to make money, so I think we're gonna go up to the lake and fish, but we're gonna go get our ticket turned in first. Oh. I don't think Morris and Lewis like each other very much. Not in this playthrough, we won't be, but eventually. Alright, let's go turn in our ticket, then we'll go up to the lake and fish. Actually, may need to go buy some bait. No, we got enough bait. Let's go see what we get from our ticket. Another cutscene. Ah, hello there, Yuck. I was just loading some more prizes in the prize machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote the spirit of goodwill among townsfolk. You include. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in here for rewards. Some special stuff in there. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. I just want to help. Alright. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hands on some more tickets. Good luck out there. Alright. Thank you, Lewis. And we'll get 12 summer squash seeds. It looks like next is an orange tree. Alright, let's go over here and use our mine carts to go to the mine, and then we'll walk down to the lake and fish. See a spiceberry or a grape. But we'll walk home. Maybe we can find some on the path. All right. Messed that up. I don't even know what that was. Might have been the Carp King or whatever. I forgot about sturgeon. That's what that was. Summertime. We do need to catch a sturgeon. Maybe we'll get another one and not mess it up. Alright, we caught our sturgeon. So we can finish the lake fish bundle now. Alright. Alright, let's eat a couple of chubs here. We're going to fish till our energy runs out again. This should give us enough money for our coop, so we'll probably get our coop built tomorrow. And then we may go crack some geodes, or we may go mining. It just depends on what our luck is tomorrow. Luck was really bad today, so we do need to do the Queen of Salts though. What is this? Thunderstorm tomorrow. Well, we can't make our lightning rod yet, which is kind of bad. There's no way we're going to hit that anytime soon. Alright, well our inventory is full, so that's a good time to quit. We need to go turn in our sturgeon anyway, so let's do that. Alright, like fish. Alright, what we get? Dress spinner. Nothing I want to get rid of. We'll just drop it. It'll be here next time we come. Actually, no, I keep forgetting. Alright, let's go to the shipping bin. And we are going to sell. We'll keep 2 chubs to put in our box. We got carp, bass. Keep the sturgeon. Right, and then we need to go to monster loot. Put that in there. And then resources. Right, and then back to delivery. We don't have any emeralds, so we'll keep one. And then we need to go to our fish. That goes in there. Need to grab that. And that. storage chest. Put our seeds in there. Alright, let's go ahead and... Was it crab pot? Yep. Alright, and then we've got field research. Alright, and artisan. Alright, doing pretty good there. Need 4 more, which cows will take care of 2. We can make a bee house, and jelly we should get pretty soon. So that, once we get our barn up and going, we should be good there. Alright, now let's see. Oh yeah, we were going to check for grapes and spice berries up there. And over here as well. So we need those. Let's see one there. No. But we got a sweet pea. Let's check at the bus stop. See if there's anything here. Nope. Alright. Alright, sweet pea, forage, sturgeon will be a fish, yeah, you still got that. Alright, let's, I wonder, oh, we can't get around it. I wonder if we could put it right here. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll just set them inside here for now. Should get them out of our inventory. Alright. And I actually think we may end this stream a little early because I am starting to get tired and hungry. We'll chop down this tree though. Hello, Make It. Welcome in. Thank you for being. I'm probably going to be ending the stream here at the end of this day because I'm getting very tired. Been doing it all day, and I'm about spent. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we need to start planting these somewhere. You know what? I think we'll plant these over here. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Actually, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and plant 6 of each tree. wall over here. Alright, so we're going to go here. Well, for now, we'll just do those. We're running out of time. Alright, so that'll work. We'll do those over there. Alright, let's see where we're at. Alright, we do have enough to build our coop now, so next episode, we will be building our coop, but I am going to have to end. So I'm getting really tired, and it's raining, which is good, because we need to catch the rainfish. So we'll build the coop, then we'll go to the ocean, and I think that's the only one we need to catch in the rain. Maybe the frog. Let's see here. There's so many fish now. Where's the frog? Not that. There's the frog. Alright, it can be caught. From 6 p.m. to 2 in spring and summer. So we do need to try to go catch that as well. That was from 6 p.m. to 2. Which is fine because the other one is in the morning time. So that will work. I believe the red snapper. Is that it? Yeah. Is caught until 7. So go and catch some red snappers, then we'll go over there and fish. But we'll fix our coop first. But that is going to be all for today, guys. I do appreciate you being here with me today. This is your Rock, and if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, that like button, that notification bell. Also, don't forget to leave comments. I do appreciate all the support you've given me so far. Thank you for those who joined as members today. I do appreciate it. You guys rock. I love you guys. I hope you all have a blessed day, and I hope to see you next time. Take it easy. Bye-bye.